for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Can you dig it?
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Here's Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Here's Stoudemire. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And Reed pulls it down.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
On the wing, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Brunson. Down low. Stripped away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's James. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The Lakers in the lead. Into the lane. Whoa!
Oh,
my goodness!
Talk about authority, B.A. You won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way. He's giving you the full force every time. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Worthy. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 8 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Worthy. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's New York now. Brunson with it. No made baskets yet. Out to the right wing. Here's James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen.
Oh, wow. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
To the left side wing. Here's Reed. Nifty move. Oh! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's James. That one no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A play like that can be a real shot in the arm for a squad. Maybe help them build a little momentum.
Hey, you'd love to see that kind of energy with the game hanging in the balance.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And that's going to be a travel. The Lakers trail. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Johnson, no good. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there it is for him. Reed's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. A good look from Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin over to the wing. Here's Stoudemire. Reed passes to Stoudemire. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Worthy. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. 1:49 left to play in the half. To the left wing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A minute 42 left in the first half. Johnson passes to O'Neal. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 22 left in the half. Here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Abdul-Jabbar sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Guerin, pass to Stoudemire. Here's Worthy, takes it inside.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Pass to Reed. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to shift. Nice. That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony. Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness!
Oh.
And he jams it home with authority.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
An amazing set from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 16 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Worthy. 17 points in the game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Guerin, and he drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anthony against James. Here's Guerin. He's got 16. Clock at 6. To the paint. Cuts off the pass.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
LeBron James.
And the foul is called. He missed it, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From the high post, the shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 4. Here's Anthony. Missed inside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Worthy. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the middle. Here's Guerin. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basic look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Guerin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter. Lakers trail by 5. James, outside. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
1:51 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 5. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left in the third. Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Worthy. And the three-pointer goes. Worthy's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. Oh, Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Blocking foul called on Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Reed passes to Stoudemire. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfect.
Puts up a deep 3. Another shot. Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Guerin. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
From deep 3-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Powering through. LeBron. Oh, he can't jam it home. Oh, the stuff.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Johnson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot's no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. Tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. LeBron. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
From deep. It's money from deep.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
There's the drive. The first one falls. Good on both. Lakers trail by 13. The steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson fires. Oh, the long ball. No good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And misses.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
First team foul.
Here's James. It's tipped.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Reed goes in. Another shot. He gets the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
James! Ooh, the three doesn't go. He's off from three. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a
Don't look back, we're here to to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Brunson outside. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got the game going with his first points of the game for New York.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Worthy from outside. Yes, it's LeBron picking up the assist.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back three there. Came right down and knocked it down.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he recovers it. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. James finds Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Guerin, no good. It's tipped. Worthy with a clean look. And that one's on target from the wing. Worthy's got 5 points so far.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Reed. Drops in the tray. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Brunson. Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it.
It's the best way to do it as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Lets it go from deep. Stoudemire grabs the miss. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. There's the three. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Worthy. Again, Worthy missing.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Guerin. Oh, glory!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Brunson. Stoudemire right side. Worthy feeling it out a bit to the middle. And it's blocked. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. He's got 12 points in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here are the Knicks now. After James Worthy just hit his 3. Just 5 to shoot. Count that bucket. He's got 14.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
James outside. The shot comes out. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 6. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Worthy with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Stolen by Worthy. Here's LeBron. It's tipped. Stoudemire against Johnson. Anthony on the wing. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Worthy. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. James has a 2-pointer. And his 3rd shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. Pass to Guerin. Jacks up a 3. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent defense from Worthy. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Johnson.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's James. Oh, that was something to see. Good. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. And the layup falls. He's got 9.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James looking around. And he slams it down right on top of Amare.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And James drills them both. The Knicks leading by 3. Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. Runs in the pass to Reed. The tray. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean,
oh, wow!
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Stoudemire dishes to Reed. From past the arc, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks out front. They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
And there's the drive. In the corner, Reed with it. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with...
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Stoudemire. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
That one misses. Here's LeBron.
Oh!
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Excellent defense from Worthy. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's James. Takes it inside. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. LeBron's got 8 points in the quarter. Runs in the pass to Guerin. Tries it on the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. And the Knicks lead by 2. Guerin's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Here's Worthy. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
and the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Reed down low. Worthy defending. Here's Garrett. He's got 14. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. James has a two-pointer. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Stoudemire kicks to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Driving to the basket. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson from outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. The 4th team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And here's the Lakers. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Brunson missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
.41 seconds left to play here in the third. LeBron against Anthony. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New York.
And that does it. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Three-pointer. Worthy carries it from three-point range. Worthy's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Lakers. Here's Garrett, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Stoudemire, and Stoudemire slams it in. Stoudemire's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. James, no good. New York leading by 7. Here's Reed. No good with the triple. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Reed, a screen on Worthy. Guerin passes to Reed. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
The kick out to LeBron. Three-pointer, Worthy. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson with it. Now Stoudemire defending. James going inside.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Stoudemire in the post. Shaq on him. Now, here is Reed. Abdul-Jabbar covering. 3, good!
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The Knicks leading by 6. And good! From way outside, it's in!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. He came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's the shot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The shot from 20. Stoudemire against Abdul-Jabbar. Now Reed, 6 to shoot. Oh, it's good! What a move!
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar does not go in. The Knicks leading by 12. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Brunson outside. Driving the lane. It's blocked by Shaq. The 19-foot shot. Count it! And here's Brunson. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
The 3 doesn't go.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Vandeweghe. And rejected. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Count it.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Iverson. Doncic with it. Pass to Nowitzki. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Finley. Drops in the 3. Finley's got 7 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
one of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Doncic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And Anthony slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And he sinks the second. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Murray, still without a bucket. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Doncic into the lane. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Vandeweghe. Denver moving it around. On the wing, Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Blackman. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. Puts the move on. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Yep, that one's good. Blackman's got 9.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Great shot. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Iverson in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Vandeweghe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. 5 on the clock. Oh, my goodness! Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Murray passes to Iverson. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Dallas leading by 3. And there's the drop. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They set the pick. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Nice move. Misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
They're thinking about a shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Anthony. For the tie. And the layup is up and in. Anthony's got 11 points.
You could really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Jokic the screen. Inside. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
A bucket here would put him ahead for the first time all game.
Trust me, they know the value of this possession.
All alone on the break. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Murray deciding where to go with it. For the lead. Murray from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here's Denver. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the middle. Shoots. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Here's Blackman. He's got 12. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Iverson. 3-pointer, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Murray against Doncic. Nice move. Murray, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And there's a pick for the tie. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Blackman, no good.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of a...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Anthony.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Fades away. Here's Chandler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
He got a piece of it. Blackman passes to Doncic. Pulls up at the elbow. And that one's long. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray fires. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Getting crafty, and that's money on the layup.
Almost anytime he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Bucket! Straight in!
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
They set the pick. Misses the 3!
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, it misses! The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. Driving to the basket. Jokic pulls it down. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Puts up a deep three. It's off. Here's Iverson. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, the shot is off. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Shoots a three, and he nails it.
so Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Finley can't get it to go. Here's Vandeweghe. From deep, Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
All free throws good from Doncic. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires the three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the dunk by Chandler.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Iverson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Finley. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki picks up the loose ball, and he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki a screen for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 3.
Walking foul on Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
High post, Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
From deep, Iverson. Again, Iverson missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. Fires from deep. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Nowitzki outside. Again, the Mavericks score.
You gotta love seeing Dirk pull up from that spot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. And stolen by Iverson. They're running. A pull-up. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Drives to the hoop, and he jams it with authority.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Jokic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Fires the 3. Chandler with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Blackman. The shot will not fall. The Nuggets trail by 5. The 3 from Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Fires top of the key. Blackman's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here's Iverson outside. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so here's Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Dallas with the ball. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now, you love the
That's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
A 3 ball. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he dunks it down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Vanderway, defended by Nowitzki, and he can't jam it through. Here's Finley. Nowitzki outside. There's the pick. Shot from the top of the key, and it's Dallas with another.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Good on the bucket. Blackman's got 8 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Blackman's gone 4-7 from the field here. From deep, Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And again, Denver no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They've outscored them 10 points.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Wow.
Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson off contact. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
A fader. Another three for Dallas.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is coming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
First team foul.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the third half shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Fires for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Iverson. Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's stolen by Anthony. Chandler with the steal. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint. Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Finley. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Black. Oh!
My goodness.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Doncic kicks to Chandler. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Oh, offensive interference. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Nowitzki, no good. Here's Iverson driving inside. And Iverson throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. He can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And he sinks the second. trails the third. Here's Iverson, and he has 28 points for the game. And the dunk by Iverson.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Hits it from three-point range. Vandeweghe's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki outside. Launches a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 26.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Nowitzki dishes to Chandler. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Vandeweghe misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The Nuggets trail by 18. From Steve Iverson. There's the triple. Finley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nasty.
The athleticism on that finish. How do you guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Nowitzki. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And he hits the jumper.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. There's the draw. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. The response, slamming it home.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Mavericks lead by 15. They double-team Nowitzki, and stolen by Murray. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Lots of room. Ah, the basket is good. Knocked loose. Nowitzki outside. Launches it. That shot, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? He takes it in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. 15-point game. And there's the dunk. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the three. Oh, the dunk.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the offensive glass.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Denver with the ball. Now Iverson. Knocks down the three. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. A little mid-range shot is up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Uncovered. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Fires for 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Vandeweghe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Nowitzki. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Vandeweghe. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Just enough resistance to force him as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Here's Finley.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. The 3 ball. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The shot's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic into the lane. Pass to Chandler. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Finley. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 6. Going. What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic against Murray. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 6. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a buck. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. Murray against Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Tipped away. Anthony outside. Murray from outside. Murray with the 3-ball.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Chandler. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Chandler has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For 3, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
No luck on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Into the lane. Mavericks with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam. Pass to Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Goes back up. Anthony. Deflected. Here's Chandler. Over to the left wing. Finley passes to Blackman. They set the screen from deep. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A shot from the high post. And another basket for Denver.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Finley. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Blackman passes to Chandler. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Denver missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic down the lane. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 16 from the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Murray. Ooh, Murray Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
On the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's the Mavericks now. 6-point game. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Sinks that one from the post. Blackman's got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Leading by 5. To the wing on the left. Finley gets the bucket. He's got 5.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Iverson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 15. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Blackman. He's got 16. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
For the tie. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well. And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Jokic, that shot is off. And Dallas with possession. 2-point game. Pass to Chandler. 1:46 left in the third quarter. The shot misses. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Jokic no good on that one. The ball's knocked loose. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. The drive by Jokic. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
There's the triple. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. And here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Misses the layup. Here's Chandler. Covered by Jokic. Pass to Finley. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. From down in the low post, it goes.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 1. With the step back. Pass to Nowitzki. And the layup is good. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. The 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, they have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Blackman. They grab their own miss. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Finley passes to Chandler. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Here's Blackman. They set a pick. From 13. Count it!
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, got a piece of it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray to the rack.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
The triple drop.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Off on the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. The free ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Oh, it misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. 6-point game. Releases. Jokic pulls it down. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
He launches.
Second personal foul.
And that will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot.
At the line for your Nuggets.
The second one drops, and that brings him within 5.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And so it's Dallas with it. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic outside. The 3 is off. From long range.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Richardson out there with Barry. And there's Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Now, here is Harden. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Harden against Thompson. Down low. Here's Lopez. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Lopez has got the opening field goal of the game for Brooklyn.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Richardson against Carter. Pass to Davis. Lock at 6. A rebound by the Nets. Irving with it. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by Richardson. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Harden's shot is off. Here's Richardson. And it's Durant with the rebound. Outside Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving to the inside. And Lopez pulls it down hard.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Thompson's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's Thompson. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Pass to Thurman. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Poked away. Here's Richardson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Number 30.
Harden looking it over. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Nice move. Whoa! What a play!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Puts the move on. Slammed in by Richardson.
And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Outside, KD. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. And Durant gets double teamed. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. .115 left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 5. Back to KD. Shot clock at 6. Lopez. And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
Now Harden. He has 5. Screen by Durant. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 8. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It was pretty close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets' 5.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Kicks it out to Richardson. Again, Golden State.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Irving, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Here's Thompson, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's deflected. Here's Carter. Outside, KD. Lets the 3 fly. Jason Richardson pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. The drive by Thompson.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside, KD. Lopez a screen. The 3 from KD. Warriors with the rebound. It's Klay off the drive.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shot, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Inside. Lopez kicks to KD. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke here. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Richardson outside. Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Barry's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out to KD. 5 on the clock. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Here's Thompson. And another basket for Golden State.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
And that one's good, Irving.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 51 seconds left here in the second. And stolen by Richardson. It's stolen by Carter. Pass to Harden. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Durant. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Warriors trail by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the screen. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Irving can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Barry is out there with Richardson. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thurman in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Outside for Durant. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here is Harden. 12 points for him. Lock at 6. Durant sets a screen for Harden. It's Harden down low.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Thompson. He drives in, and Thompson slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Outside for KD. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Carter. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Here's Richardson.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Carter. Good. Nice job down low. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Irving. And here's Carter. Pass to Irving. And that one drops. Irving's got 8 points.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
A drive by Thompson. No good that time.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
KD, that's for two. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Barry. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving double team. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Irving double team. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Irving surveying the floor. To the paint. 5 to shoot. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. Durant, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Drills it from outside.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Carter missing.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Curry passes to Thurman. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. Off target at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Nets leading by 14. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Warriors trail by 12. Curry kicks to Thompson.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Curry against Irving. Irving double team. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good on the triple.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Thompson from long range. Here's Richardson.
Unreal.
And that one is hammered home.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Shot clock at 6. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After review, the ruling is
replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Nets leading by 14. Durant down the lane. Harden, and there's the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lopez with the steal. Carter with it. Picked up by Thompson. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The shot's good from Carter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. A deep three from Durant. The shot by KD, no good. Pass to Barry, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fades and shoots. The shot by KD, no good. Warriors trail by 20. Thompson looking for an opening. And they get it. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Harden inside the three-point line. A terrific shot on a turnaround. Harden's got 19 points.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Count that one.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And there's the call on Curry. That will be foul number 5 on him. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Carter. Harden against Richardson. Now here's Harden, and it's denied.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Richardson with it, guarded now by Irving. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Klay Thompson.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. 22 is their biggest lead. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
The putback, Curry on the follow. Here's Irving. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Thompson from long range.
Klay Thompson.
The deep 3 from Durant. No good.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Davis out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Richardson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Carter driving inside.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good. Here's Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Carter with it. Richardson picks him up. Harden against Thompson. From behind the arc. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 6 points.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form. A brilliant scorer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Outside Richardson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Durant with the bucket.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Barry. Outside Richardson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
We all know Richardson can really throw it down. Got to keep him away from the basket, or you're going to pay the posterizing price.
The drive by Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sherman's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Richardson with it. Irving picks him up. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. Here's Barry. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against Thompson. Left side, Harden. Thompson with some nice D. Warriors trail by 3. The kick out to Richardson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Richardson's got his second basket of the game.
Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
The 3, Durant nails it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there. Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they could.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Carter can't get it to go. And so it's Golden State with it. Up top, Thompson, defended by Harden. And that one's good, Barry.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Fader on the way. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 13 now.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Richardson. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The three from Thompson, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. On the wing, Richardson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
They double team Thompson. He's got a clear path. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Carter. 15 points in the game.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And they doubled up Irving. On the wing, Durant lets it go. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Curry passes to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
The kick to Durant. And Lopez gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. On the wing, Thompson. 4-3, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Again, the net score.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment.
Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Richardson in at the small forward position. Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 9. And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson outside. Thompson goes up.
What a throwdown! Nice. A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. That one drops for him. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Thompson. Puts up a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, Thompson off the bounce.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Outside Curry, back to Thompson. Carter against Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Oh, nice D from Carter. Nets trail by 12. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Tipped. Barry, the pass to Thurman. And here's Richardson. Oh, hey, how about that?
Right there, big time.
Woo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry. Barry's it from 3. Barry's got 8 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And it's Irving missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Harden from outside, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Richardson for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 14 points for him.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Nets trail by 20. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Left side Carter launches it. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Here's Curry. Thompson right side. Shoots over Harden. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Richardson. And down it goes. slammed that one home.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Irving finds Harden, fires from the corner. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Thurman passes to Richardson.
How about that
Powerful
one?
jam! Woo! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Barry.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
And here is Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson passes to Richardson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Carter can't get it to go. Golden State with the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Thompson finds Richardson. And there's... Oh, wow!
Oh, what's out below?
Big finish.
On the drive that time, Richardson gets to full speed in a hurry.
Here's Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Three-pointer, Harden drains the triple. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Down low. Here's Thurman. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Carter from outside, and the Nets, another 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Thompson passes to Richardson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Barry. No good on the 3. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Drives to the hoop. Here's Durant. Carter from outside. Buries it from outside. Now here's Curry. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 4th. Book it! Outside Harden. Can't get the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Cleared away by Lopez. Irving fires. Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, VA.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so goal Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Davis. Barry is out there with Richardson. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Thompson following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Carter with the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Carter on the wing. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
To the wing on the left. Here's Barry. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now Thompson. James Harden missing on the 3. Here's Barry. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And so is KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Harden. Jason Richardson pulls it in. Here's Barry. And Irving pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thompson no good on the free throw.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Harden. Takes the 3. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Thompson for the triple. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. The three, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Harden inside the three-point line. Another miss by Harden.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Barry. This one for three. Carter pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Carter against Thompson. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Carter. And nothing is falling for him right now. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. Good work defensively by Harden.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. The shot's good from Barry.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And it's Irving missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The 3. Lopez grabs the board. Nets trail by 6. KD draws the double. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and powers. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
It's the Nets now. Nobody near Irving. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden dishes to Durant. In the corner, Irving with it. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Richardson, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. Harden with it, picked up by Thompson. One-on-one fast break. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Harden. Irving way outside. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Thompson from 16 feet away. He cans it. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Harden the pass to Durant. Irving looking over the floor. 4 on the shot clock. Back to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 5 points so far.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Stolen by Carter. Harden kicks to Durant. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Barry. He's got 8. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
And you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Nets on defense. Steps back. Right side Curry. 6 to shoot. There's the 3.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
That bucket in no time at all. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. Pass to Thurman. Thompson up top. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Carter. Lobbed up there for Lopez. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Thurman. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Thompson outside for Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez. And here's Harden for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Barry, and down it goes, jamming that one home. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Deflects the pass. Harden inside the three-point line. That's good on the jump shot. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Richardson. Back to Thompson. He's looking for Richardson and finds him. Pass to Thurman. Thompson in the corner. Stolen by Harden. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for your pocket push. Some arena entertainment coming your way.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Brooklyn trailing. Harden kicks to Carter. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Carter's got 8 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Harden. Out to Carter from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Richardson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Back to Richardson. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Harden against Thompson. It's Harden with the drive. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And stolen by Richardson. Reverse. He takes it up and lays it in. Richardson's got his second basket.
Well, on that one, he decided to show off for the crowd.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Harden's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Richardson. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
But deep three from Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. Curry finds Thompson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Harden punches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. Redick just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Lets it go with the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And now a 5-point Brooklyn lead. Down low. Here's Thurman. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
No good from Irving.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Curry. Pass to Thurman. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside for KD. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team.
Thompson against Harden. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. The lead is 2. Kicks it out to Harden. The wide open look for Durant. And the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 8 points. Thompson with it. Over Harden. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Nets. They're up by 5. And we're coming. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Perry is out there with Richardson. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5, down low. Shot, high post. Irving can't hit.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Thompson on the drive. Kicks it out to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Harden. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
They get the rebound. Harden against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Harden.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
There's the triple from Durant.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Thompson surveying the floor. Richardson against Carter. Got it to go off the glass.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Richardson against Carter. Curry outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. The long shot, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Curry. Cleared away by Carter. Nets trail by 3. Now Harden. Irving. Missed on the 3.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Count it!
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Harden had a hand on it.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Curry.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Irving puts it right back up and in.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Thompson sinks the big jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Launches from deep. Up again. Durant attacking. Oh, what a finish.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Curry fires. Can't.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
It's tipped. George with it, guarded now by Ball. Here's Granger, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Holiday doubled up, right wing. Pass to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. And that one's good. Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's George. The drive. And the jam by George.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Cousins with the screen. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ingram, rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Cousins with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Right side Ingram. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to George. And stolen by Williamson. Cousins with a screen on George. Williamson. Rejected by Siakam. There's the drive. Rebounded by Ingram.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. 4 on the clock. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. Ball finds Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Boy, we talk a lot about Drew Holiday's physical play. What about the finesse right there? Great shot fake.
He hits the second from the line. 1:27 left in the first quarter. For 3, George. That shot off. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
You just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ball's doubled. It's stolen by Halliburton. Ball with a steal. Three-pointer, Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
On the wing, Holiday. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 10 points.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
He got it up. What a play! He drains it at
sir. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Pacers, you've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. The shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pacers trail by 5. On the wing, Daniels. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam against Williamson. Pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 12.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. And a two-handed jam!
Well, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Pacers, personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Clock at 6. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, Drew Holiday can either receive or initiate contact. He just is so tough.
George scanning the floor. Holiday grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ball against Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Holiday against George. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Kept alive. And Cousins throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Ingram. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
George against Holiday, and stolen by Williamson. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. George outside. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. George's shot is good.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Cousins with the screen. Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Holiday against Daniels. And the layup falls. Holiday's got 19 points.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. Fires the three. The shot no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead, 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. George for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Outside Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Granger. Back to Siakam. Here's Granger. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's stolen away. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger, checked by Cousins, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ball. No good again that time. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George on the take. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 14 points for Paul George.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Easy work for Zion inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
George outside. This one for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, we talk about length defensively. Siakam's so long offensively, trying to get a challenge on him. You are often going to put him at the line.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
It's stolen by Daniels. It's a one-on-one situation for the lead. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. George has got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
George, a deep three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Daniels a screen on Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. Jumps up. Finished off the break. Holiday's got 23 points.
Yeah, because of his size and skill, once Drew Holiday gets in the open floor, look out.
Here's George. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. Pulled loose. Halliburton with a steal. Fires from deep. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pacers leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Halliburton's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. Ingram against George. Siakam with a screen on Ingram. Pass to Siakam. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of all. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. And here's Indiana now. It's a 5-point game. Siakam against Williamson to the middle. Outside for Halliburton. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. George passes to Siakam. Just 4 to shoot.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
The shot off that time. Picked by Williamson to the inside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. George against Holiday. Inside. Here's Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
They get it again. Cousins. It's deflected. Pass to Granger. And he drives in. Oh, wow! Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Williamson with a screen on George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Cousins with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Two things in play right there. The body control of DeMarcus Cousins and his basketball savvy. How easy does he make it look?
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows that.
Oh, wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Cousins with a screen on George. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
DeMarcus Cousins leaves no doubt in a big moment. Big-time play.
Ball. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Halliburton. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
George against Holiday. George is there for the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Leading by 5. 3 ball, Spicy P.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now Williamson. Owning the post right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's Holiday. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
And here are the Pacers now. George drives in, and they recover it.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
Goes again. Now Siakam. Williamson with a rebound. And here are the Pelicans now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Right side Holiday. It's stolen by Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
At the line for your Pelicans, Brandon.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The play is under review.
Oh, still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Ingram. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The Pelicans call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Holiday fires. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot. That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a three.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at point guard.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Williamson with a screen on George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Here's Siakam. Siakam on the attack. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Holiday against George. Now Ball. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Holiday against George. Let's loose for 3. And stolen by Holiday.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
The putback! How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Holiday, 17-footer is in.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Daniels will screen on Ball. Halliburton, 19-footer is good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, he jammed it.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Oh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday, money from 3.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
George jams it home.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Holiday against George. Takes a 3. Zion attacks from range.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Here's Daniels. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 1. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a 1-possession game.
Here's Siakam, outside George. From downtown. Oh, missed on the train. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. There's 6 seconds left in the OT period. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
It's money from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Siakam fires. And so the big...
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now George, after Zion Williamson missed from long range. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Holiday, no one around him. Connects from three-point range. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Granger against Ingram. Siakam, right side. Granger against Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Outside Holiday. Granger with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Siakam. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
The 3 from George. drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ingram. And they recover it. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Another shot. It's good. Holiday's got 11 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's George again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Siakam. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Drew Holiday again. Holiday's got 24 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Holiday against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 10. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. High post try, and it's George missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Pelicans on top. They finish off the first quarter on a 50. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done. Oh, yes! And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Indiana. From deep, George. The shot, no good. So Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pacers trail by 8. Looking to get back on track here. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ingram attacking.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Ball kicks to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That doesn't go either for George.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Holiday attacking. Ball with a wide open look. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
And here's Halliburton. Still without a basket. Siakam, high post. And finished off by Siakam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Ball with the bucket.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here is George. 9 points in the game so far. Takes a three. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Granger outside. Shoots over Cousins. And he dunks it down.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Ingram outside.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Holiday with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got 30.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Halliburton for three. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 15. Holiday with the three. Williamson against Siakam. That one good for two. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside Holiday, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And get ready for your pocket bites. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games." that desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Granger with the drive. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Pelicans leading by 13. On the wing, Holiday, defended by George.
You can just throw it up, and Cousins will take care of the rest. Sometimes it's just that easy.
For the 3. The rebound by Brendan Ingram. Holiday against George. Trains the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Granger against Ingram. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Took him no time at all on that one. Williamson's got 5 now.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Back to Granger. Clock at 6. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's 13 points for George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And it's Ingram missing. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 16, and they pick up 2. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court. You gotta do it as a unit.
Here's Halliburton. Ball with the rebound. Halliburton with the steal, and finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And it's Williamson missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Pelicans leading by 15. Holiday with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ball from long range. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 8.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nailed from three-point land.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Count the basket. George has got 13 points now in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And stolen by Cousins. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
George, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Holiday with the three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Holiday, bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got 46 points.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Halliburton finds a bonus. Fades away. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The 17-footer. Again, the Pelicans score.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
The three from George. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. For three, Siakam. The shot, no good. Good D by Williamson. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
In the corner, it's Ingram. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump at.
Sinks the triple.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Pass to Granger. Ingram with the steal. Holiday goes in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Outside Holiday, the offensive rebound, and that one is off. The three from George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's Indiana.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
The three from George. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside Holiday. Siakam pulls it in. Inside. Kicks it out to Granger. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Holiday gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Lets it go from deep, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
5 on the clock. Back to Siakam. The second chance effort. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Launches it. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. From deep three-point territory. No good there. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Halliburton, and Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The 3, George connects from downtown.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Holiday looking for an opening. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. George against Holiday. George passes to Daniels. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Oh, wow! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Holiday powers it home.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Here's Daniels. George outside. They double team George. Halliburton for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Williamson. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Granger. George left side. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Wing shot on the way, and the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 points.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Daniels, a screen on Holiday. George passes to Halliburton. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Holiday, and all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 10.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Halliburton finds George. And Williamson with the block. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Indiana leading by 5. For 3, George. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Indiana now. Pass to Siakam. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 13. And George launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 13 points in the game.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And the ball. Out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Ball way outside. Halliburton with some nice D. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That shot wide open.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Granger grabs the miss.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
From downtown. Again, Holiday missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Daniels, that one's true.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Cousins, the pass to Ingram, drops in the layup for two.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George against Holiday. George in the post. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Holiday. Again, Holiday missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Siakam. Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Takes a 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
It's George on the wing. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson outside. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
2 minutes remaining.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. And George with the jam.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Ball way outside. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
58 seconds left in the second period. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Ball with a steal.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
George against Holiday. George passes to Daniels. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Ball finds Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Pacers leading by 22.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's George. Holiday grabs the miss. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And the shot's good.
Yeah, nice touch on Halliburton's inside shot. He doesn't overpower it.
The drive by Holiday. And that one drops for him. Holiday's got 23 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Daniels. In transition. Tipped. They've got numbers. Here's Ingram. And the shot goes in.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Pacers leading by 22. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by Granger.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Basket's good.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Ingram with the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Siakam for 3. He buries it from 3. Siakam's got 6.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Indiana on offense. Siakam outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. George with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Halliburton. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Third team foul.
1:50 left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Oh! And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Holiday powers it home.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass the ball. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. George outside. Gets the 3 to fall. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And here's Siakam. Here's Daniels. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Daniels has got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And here's Siakam for three, rebounded by Cousins. Williamson for three. The long distance three is buried. Williamson's got his third bucket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And so all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. For three, George, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's the three. Halliburton, no good. Ingram up top, covered by Daniels. Rebounded by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. Granger passes to Siakam. Lets the three fly. The Pelicans pull it in. Outside Holiday. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 29. Holiday against George. Indiana again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
For three, George hits the trifecta. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
For three, George, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Snatched up. Outside for Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George for three, on target from range. George has got 44.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
He launched that one from way outside. George has got 47 points.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And Ball gets it to go.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
George, a deep three. Rebounded by Cousins.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
They double-team George. Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
For three.
George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter. George for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Jacks up a three, fires in the triple. George has got 53 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Let's go with a three, pure from three-point range. George has got 56 in the game.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
9 seconds left in the game. George, a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.